get back into the Nuzlocke grind. It's been a while since we played it, but it is it's really time to get back into it. So we'll have to hit Lavender Town today, deal with the tower, and then we'll probably get to Fuchsia and or into Saffron. Is the goal for that for today, and at some point we'll probably switch over to do something else. Thank you to Wolves for the follow and the sub. I appreciate your support. Happy to have you aboard. And I always appreciate all of you guys who come by and hang out and enjoy the streams. It's always a pleasure to be able to do it. So, without anything else on the agenda, other than the Shippuden cosplay goal that is coming up, I still have to put it on the schedule because I have a couple things that I have to coordinate with some other stuff that I already have on there. But we'll definitely be doing that by the end of October. I'm excited for it, and I appreciate everybody that contributed towards that goal. I think that's the only other thing to mention, and we're on our way to the 60 subscriber goal as well, so we're just progress all over the board. Feels good, for sure. Now, away we go. There we go. It's been a while since we played. We got our team up there on the right that we'll be using for the most part for the bigger battles, the rival battles, the gym battles moving forward. Any other Pokemon that I catch, I won't be moving into that rotation unless I plan on using them for one of those fights. So, and I've started to name them after followers, subscribers, fellow streamers. So that's kind of the main way I'm approaching it. But you always have the option to use 1,000 channel points, I believe, is the cost down there to name them, to name one whatever you like, basically. Whatever the game will allow, you know. Alright, yeah, we have 4 badges, only 21 in the decks. Let's take a look quickly at what we got going on. Hey, Jada Ragnarok.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs! He
was
was number one!
What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I think we got the audio thing working right now. Hopefully you could hear it and the music playing in the background wasn't too loud over it. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. And there's the shout out for John Ragnarok. You definitely want to check out his channel. It's well worth your time. He does speed runs, although the Banjo-Kazooie is currently on hiatus at the moment. But I got to watch him play Curse of Obra Dinn the other day, which was awesome. Very interesting, very different type of game than what I'm used to, but it was a lot of fun to watch. I've watched him play Twilight Princess, I've watched him play Dungeons & Dragons online, the game, and he's also a great musician. I got to watch him do the Great Mighty Pooh song, which, if you haven't seen that, you should definitely check that out. And good, I'm glad you heard it. I'm glad that I finally figured out a way to make it work properly. Now I just have to hope that it stays consistent. Anyway. Alright, so we got our Arcanine. He finally has a Fire-type move. This is our Beedrill. Leo, our Diglett, Bulbasaur, the Ivysaur, Tigris, the Raticate, and then Jazz, our Doduo, that I was working on leveling up to have a Flying type. Thanks for the shout out and buy a command too, Unworthy. Yeah, I went ahead and made it a command. I've started to go through the list of, you know, fellow streamers that I watch, VIPs, and then people that hang out on the channel a lot to have specific commands for them. You more than earned it, my friend. And it also saves me a little bit of time so I don't misspell your name 3 times in a row while I'm trying to shout you out. And please let me know if you like the little description I put for your for yours. The only thing I haven't integrated into it yet is having it also show what game you've recently played at the same time. I need to add that on there, because I like people to see that as well. You didn't pick the easiest name, did I? Hey, I'm sure mine is an enormous pain to type out. as well, so I can't really blame you. Alright, so we need to go back to Lavender. And I can speed this up, I forgot. I don't know why yeah, let's go down here. Wait, what did I find? Oh, an elixir. Oh yeah, I need to drop items off at the Pokemon Center too. I think I want to put... Actually, no, that's fine. Roman being in front is okay. Because he needs to level up, but so does Doduo, who I named after Jazz. Probably easier than getting the number of E's right in the back alley. Oh yeah, honestly I completely forgotten about that. Yeah, that was me. I had A, 2 Y's, and then 3 E's, I think. It's a name that I picked a long time ago. I don't even remember. I think maybe that was my name on Steam a long time ago, and that's why I put it for my Twitch name when I originally made the account, but gosh, that was so long ago. Actually, before I buy anything here, I really want to put items away. That's why I came to the Pokemon Center in the first place. I'm not going to use that. A ton of TMs, I don't even remember what they do. Hang on, let me go through them, I guess, sadly, one by one. Thank goodness my first song was the one it was. I would have hated to be known as Child of No Speaking. Alright, we don't need Bide. Bubble Beam will keep. Thunder Wave will keep. Alright, so TM34 can go away. Alright, TM34, TM30. You can keep that one. Actually, all those are kind of good. Okay, 34, 30, and 18. Oh, I want items. And we can put the coin case away, because we're not going to use that either. We won't need the lift key anymore. We do need the soul scope. Alright. Did write a song about picking my nose once. Friends didn't. Don't let friends drink beer. I don't know, I think that could be amusing. Did you write more than just the lyrics, or like did you actually make accompaniment for them, or was it just lyrics? I'm curious now. I won't need revives for anything. I do need these. And these could be good. And it's always good to have antidotes. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all I need from here. No, it was a full song. It may have been my friend who wrote lyrics and I just did the music. Honestly, don't remember beer will do that to you. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, no problem. No problem at all. The day's been good. Day's been good. We're working more on the Nuzlocke. We're getting back into. I have to deal with Lavender Tower so I can get the Poke Flute, and then we can visit. We'll probably go to Fuchsia and try to do that gym today as well. But it's been a solid Monday so far. I hope yours has been going good as well. Anybody doesn't know Wolfie, be sure to check out the channel. I enjoyed watching a little bit of Sword and Shield the other day. I didn't get to stay very long. I think I hopped in and maybe you were jumping into a raid shortly after. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. Be sure to check out the channel for more. Alright, we gotta go up here. I've already fought the rival in here. I did that before I went to Celadon. And this should be our encounter for the tower. Is a Ghastly. So let's go ahead. That didn't work. Also, I don't know why I'm not using... I bought Great Balls, didn't I? Did not? I guess I did. That's fine. Okay, that's hurting him a lot. Switching to Tiefers. Okay, we got our Ghastly. Gonna be playing more of the Nuzlocke throughout this month, though. Nice, nice. Good to hear it. I'll be glad to catch up on it more in the future. You're gonna dedicate some of your weekends this month to Outlast. Outlast is a fun one. I don't think it's one of my favorite. I don't think it's my favorite horror series because I like games where you have a little bit more. I don't know. I guess some feeling of control, some feeling like you can fight back. Because Outlast, it really just makes you like you are prey, you are being hunted. But it was still a lot of fun to play, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and give him a nickname. I don't think I've named anybody after you yet, Ragnarok, so we'll do that. We'll name our Ghastly Ragnarok. Okay. So that's cool. Honestly, I kinda want to go back and heal already. I am a ball of gas, strangely accurate. That wasn't the comparison I was trying to make, but I'm happy that you're happy with it, I guess. But on the bright side, you're going to evolve into my favorite Pokemon. So, there's that. Let's see. We can keep roaming out, although I think I'll probably use repels as much as possible from here. Hey Roman, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Also, I don't know if you realized, maybe you did the last time, but you have a Pokemon named after you. Our Arcanine is named Roman. Anybody doesn't know Roman, be sure to check out their channel. I was just doing some just chatting recently, but I played some Call of Duty with him in the past in Bloodfire, and it was a lot of fun, so well worth your time to go check them out. Also quickly, I want to double check what the levels need to be for the next gym. I mean, what was I doing? Oh, that's the thing I need. The next gym being Koga, level 43 is the cap, and he's got 4 Pokemon. So I'm gonna need probably be okay, so level 40. The next rival fight in Silpho is lower than that though. Alright, I just gotta keep my eye on things then and not let them progress too far. So that big thing now is going to be managing their levels so that I stick underneath the cap nicely. Oh, I don't want to be hurting myself in confusion. There we go. Okay. Bulbasaur hits 32. Means Venusaur baby. Alright. Everyone say goodbye to Ivysaur on screen, and for a good reason, because we got Venusaur now. Alright, and we can sneak past here. We don't have to fight her. I think that's a trainer that we have to fight. Let me put Leo in. Because if they're just using Ghastly and Haunter, I can easily take them out with Dig. Get some good experience for him. An elixir. There's other stuff on this floor too. I don't have to fight her, so I'm gonna do this. Haha. I'm so smart. Okay, cool. Got some good stuff. Spell's effect off. We're gonna use another one. Music's loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Alright, is that better? Let me know if that's an improvement or not. Normally I'm playing music that's a lot quieter in tone. So normally I have to have it play a little louder so that it can actually be heard, but I'm using a different electronic music channel this time, so thank you for letting me know. I guess I'll fight her. Leo's not going to have any problems with it. And this is the lady that'll let me heal. Get this person to approach me. There we go. Haunter this time, but it still won't stand up to a dig, I'm sure. Yeah. Goodbye. Nugget that we can sell. I don't have to fight her either. Channeler that just cackles to itself. This one just seems like she wanted to spit up on herself. That was gross. Rare candy, that could be nice. We've already got an encounter in here, so we can't try to catch the Marowak. And we get to go past it. Ryan, hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oops, that's not it. Hang on. Let me use my brain for a second. There we go. Anybody who doesn't know Ryan, be sure to check out his channel. Got to watch him play some Pokemon Unite the other day, and it was a lot of fun. He's also been doing some Pokemon tier lists and stuff recently, which is also interesting to watch. So if you have any interest in that, be sure to head over and check out his channel, give it a follow. I technically do have an exclamation point Ryan command. I just don't have it active currently in Nightbot because I wasn't finished with it. But soon, very soon. And thank you for the support on TikTok. I saw that you liked a couple of the early ones that I had made. It would appear so. It would appear so. We'll just plow through this one. Wait, can I go back down the stairs? Hang on, this is why I brought repels. Am I losing my marbles? No, the staircase is right there. I'm not losing my marbles. Okay. I'm just slipping on them. Here's the part where I want to be. Okay. We're running low on digs, but I still feel like Leo can kind of do the job there. But I really want to get Jazz and Roman to get more health. Or experience, I mean. Laughing my ass off. Starting to sound like you're starting to talk like Foghorn Leghorn. This is where I would do an impression of Foghorn Leghorn if I was capable of one, but I'm not. Somebody will have to edit it in post. Let's see. Ooh, actually Bone Club would have hurt a lot. So I'm glad that that didn't land. Yeah, that's the command I have just so that anybody can access the rules that I'm playing with. And of course, if you have questions beyond what's listed in Nuzlocke 1 and Nuzlocke 2, exclamation point, zizz, you can certainly let me know. I'm happy to address anything like that. Oh, I guess we'll just leave them in front. Correct. So I'm mirroring all of the rival fights and gym leaders for their team size and precise levels of each Pokemon. Because otherwise I feel like the Nuzlocke is pretty... I mean, not to say it's not hard still, but I could just have taken my Raticate and leveled it up to, you know, it could be like level 50 right now, and I would just plow through everything in one hit, and that's not really a challenge anymore. And it is a lot of work, yeah. Most of the work is just managing it in my head as far as, okay, I can level this person up to a certain degree, and then I'll have to, but if I over level them, I have to put them in the box, and I can't use them until the next level cap is opened after beating the gym or the rival or whatever. And it's forced me to like keep adapting strategies and keep trying to layer other strategies in the background as backups in case something happens, I lose him on, or he gets too powerful or whatever. And it's making me use all the Pokemon I catch to some extent rather than just, you know, a team of 4 or 5 that I get and just keep the whole way through. So for other battles where I'm going for routes, or doing required trainer fights that I would have to do otherwise, I might be using a whole different team than the team I'm actually using for the significant battles, the gym leaders and whatnot. So it's definitely a very different way to play than I've ever done before. Don't hit me with confusion. Oh no. Okay, put me to sleep. That's okay. You can put me to sleep all you want. Alright, one more rocket grunt. I don't like that Ivysaur's asleep, but I still feel like the rest of the team can do it without him, so... I'm actually curious to see how Roman can do here against the Zubat. He's confused now, never mind. Never mind. Go-to settings are Nuzlocke rules, 10 to 20% harder trainer battles, level thresholds per gym badge, and if you're randomizing, make sure no legendaries in the wild. Generally go for the similar strength random wild mons. That's a pretty solid way to go, I think, overall. When I do randos, I usually leave the legendaries on just because, you know, as powerful as it can be to get a legendary early and use it, they're just as difficult to catch, usually catch rate wise. And I mean, going up against a wild one, you could get your strongest mon killed or lose your team to one in the wild. I think I may have mentioned to you in the past that that white randomizer I did where Registeel were showing up in the wild and using Explosion and trying to take out team members, and it was like the very first route. So I feel like that challenge can still exist there, but I think that that's a pretty solid like base rule set to go on. And I just... Eradicate always scares me when the enemy has one, no matter what level it is. Same thing with Spearow and Fearow. Oh, you do a flat catch rate. Okay, so yeah, no, that makes sense. Then I agree. I wouldn't put legendaries on in that case. We shouldn't have to deal with any... Never mind. Should have just not said anything. Should have kept quiet. Okay. Back down the tower. Gives... and we were one slot short of being able to, just use this. Alright. Alright, we got the Poke Flute, which means finally we can get past the Snorlaxes. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. And then I think as far as the location goes... Sorry, I just heard something loud outside. I don't need the Leaf Stone on me, so we can put that away. Keep the rest of this stuff. I won't need the Sylph Scope because we shouldn't be going back to the Lavender Tower for any reason. I can sell that nugget at the shop to make a little more room and get some cash. Can buy those Great Balls like I wanted. And get another set of super repels there. Alright, should be good. It's definitely something I don't miss. Terribly optimized item management in Gen 1. Yeah. Yeah, the game would literally explode if you put any more items in your bag. All of the, like, the data stack overflow would just flood into all the menus and all the game's, like, memory. And I think that's how some of the glitches in the game actually work. Oh, that's right. She gave us Swift. Can now come down here. I think I already fought that guy because... Oh, I didn't fight this guy, though. Because we already walked down, and I was like, okay, we can't get any further until we deal with the Snorlax thing anyway. Yeah, let's switch. I need to check the rival battle levels, because I forget off the top of my head. For... I looked at the wrong thing, that was the problem. Here we go. Okay, Silphco, 35, 35, 38. Let me just write that down. I have it right in front of me. Alright, 37, 35, 38, 35, and 40. And then the next two gyms that would be closest in level would be Saffron and Fuchsia. Saffron's got 38, 37, 38, 43. And then Fuchsia... it's 37, 39, 37, 30, 43. So sadly, I feel like I should do the Silphco first. That sprite looks crazy. Yeah, it's a real like mess. And like I can sort of see where they're going for with like the leaves and that being like that top of the plant, like the flower opening. But and then like that little bump to the far right, that's like its ear, or like the crest of its head. But it's really stretching the bounds of what looks like it could be a living thing. You ran Crystal Clear earlier on your laptop. No, I'm glad that you're playing Crystal Clear, and yeah, it's really its own game. So not using a randomizer your first time is perfectly reasonable. Also, it does update a lot of like the AI and the teams that they have and such. So don't feel bad about getting whooped by by a random trainer that you wouldn't have even expected, because it totally happens. Also, I definitely recommend, as soon as you can, go to Vermilion and fight Lieutenant Surge. Trust me, you'll love it. It's hilarious. Whooper Kid had a shiny Zubat for some reason. Yeah, there will be trainers that have shiny Pokemon. In fact, there are some additional, like, I don't want to call them rivals, but additional people that you'll find throughout the game that you can fight multiple times, that will have shinies on their team, too. Well, you can always go to the daycare center south of Goldenrod City, and that egg they give you has a very high chance of being a shiny Pokemon, so that's a good start. Who am I switching to? I guess I switched to Leo. That wasn't a good choice. That wasn't a good choice at all. We're switching back to Bulbasaur. Wow, I woke up immediately. That's kind of good. Shelter's not going to stand a chance. So technically, when we fight this Snorlax, it'll be our first encounter for this route, so we could catch it. But Snorlax is not easy to catch. And he could just as easily kill members of my team, probably. So I think I should just try to take him out for the experience and just not get an encounter this route. I don't know. I think it's the safest thing to do, anyway. Before I do that, if I can teach somebody Thunder Wave, that's not it, that's Swift. It's Mega Drain. Has anybody learned this? Ooh. I'm not going to teach it, but that could be good later. That's Reflect. This one? No. I could, but that would mean that I couldn't go past, because I don't have Surf yet, and the place that I have to go to get Surf is down there. And the only other direction I can go is through Celadon, where I'd also be going into a Snorlax. So yeah, so that's the problem, unfortunately. Mega Kick. I could have sworn I had Thunder Wave. Am I crazy? Is this one Thunder Wave? There it is. Okay, can anybody actually learn this? No. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna fight him. I mean, I'll try to catch him. I have some Great Balls this time, so... Okay, here we go. I also forget what level it is. Is it 30? Yeah, it's 30. Okay, it immediately went to sleep. This might be okay. Of course, Hyper Fang had to miss. Yeah, I assume the same reason, Ryan, that it was just character limit. Trying to save on space. And it's going back to sleep. Yeah, the whole numerical system for it was kind of frustrating because they would change it every generation of what was what number and which ones were still TMs and all that. So it just became a mess very, very quickly. Alright, I'm gonna try to use a Great Ball here, see if we can, no. It's raising its special. Nothing. Back to sleep it goes. Okay. Just gonna start throwing ball after ball. Hey Devin, how's it going? Good to see you. I missed the Pokemon. Hey, we got him. Okay, that was kind of uneventful. It just kept going back to sleep. Very lazy, just eats and sleeps. As its round bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful. Alright, what are we gonna name our Snorlax? I think I know. I think I know what we'll name him. We'll name him after my boy Super Lanky. And it fits. Yeah. It is a super ironic name, Super Lanky being the Snorlax. Guess technically I could go back and put Snorlax on the team. Him being level 30 is a huge help. Thank goodness I have Eradicate out and I kept using Dig so that Electrode did not blow him up. Oof, I've dodged so many explosions so far by that strategy. Yay, we got a Super Rod. Now, using the Super Rod, I want to go back to a small handful of areas and get some encounters that we couldn't get before. We can't get a water encounter on this route because we already got the Snorlax, but go back. Real quick, since we're already training Roman, I want to put Jazz back for a moment. Until we get goodness, I can't talk. Roman more leveled up, and then we'll take Jazz back out and train him up. We're gonna add Lanky for the moment, and I'm hoping that he can learn. Oh, he can learn Thunder Wave. He can't. Okay. Can he learn, what was the other one? Reflect? He can learn Reflect. It's kind of good. Another thing I would like Lanky to get would be Shadow Ball, but I don't remember. I don't remember where I get it, and I don't remember if I've already picked it up, but we can think about that in the future. Well, let me go back quickly to Celadon. So that we can grab a fishing encounter there. With the Super Rod. Oh, I guess also let me buy... No, I'm not going to buy more Great Balls yet. Because going in through there is going to be a pain. We'll just do it right here. Alright, our counter is a Slowpoke. Very cool. I love the idea of Caddick Trainer who lives to lose battles by kamikaze. Easily one of the most visceral metal ways to feint them on. Yeah, that's very true. Like, to have that be a strategy at all, like, I remember one of the, I think it was Pokemon Stadium 2 through the gym battle tower that they have. There's a point where you fight some Team Rocket grunts, and one of them, the whole strategy is for him to knock out your first Pokemon before his first Pokemon gets knocked out, and then just spam Explosion and Self-Destruct for the remaining Mons so that he has one Pokemon left while your team gets wiped. And it's extremely brutal. Alright, so it's level 15, which means I don't think I should even try to attack it. It's just going to get bodied if I do. We can go for some Great Balls here and hope that one works out the way that it did on Snorlax. Yes! Very good. Best ones are trainers that only have one mod, yeah. Like, they've predetermined how long the game is going to last, that's for sure. It's all going to end in the first turn. Now we got Slowpoke. Who are we going to name Slowpoke after? Let's see what we got here. Alright, Wolfie. I hope you don't mind, but you've become the slowpoke. Alright, and now we can get one more encounter in Vermilion by surfing as well. But I want to go up here real quick. This is where we caught Doduo, so we've already got that encounter. And here's Fly. So now... Actually, I guess I should have kept Doduo out. I didn't think about that. That's okay. We've already got the encounter here, so we couldn't catch this other slowpoke even if we had not caught the other one. So we can go ahead and knock this guy out just while we're here. Switch Roman in to get some experience from it. How's everyone's day going? Day's been going well. Got to wake up, get some stuff done. I was a little frustrated because I went to get my Oculus all set up for stream today. I was planning on doing some VR stuff today, but apparently because Facebook owns Oculus and Facebook servers are down, the Oculus server is down for me to set up the interface so that, I mean, I can play my Oculus just fine right now, but I can't connect it to Steam. I can't broadcast what's happening on the inside of my VR helmet to my computer so that you guys would be able to see it. So I ended up pivoting, and I plan on playing more of this week anyway, so I just bumped it to today. Haha, I don't mind, I somehow knew that was going to be named after me. To be fair, Slowpoke is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I hope you don't see that as an insult, because Slowpoke is awesome. But yeah, I was hoping to do some VR stuff today, maybe some Beat Saber. I have the Five Nights at Freddy's game. I have Super Hot VR, and I just got Skyrim VR, which I'm super, super excited for. Alright, let's get rid of this one with Flute. Skyrim, yeah, I'm excited for Skyrim. I also want to play the Fallout 4 VR, because that seems amazing. Five Nights at Freddy's VR sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. I'm really excited to play that one, because I really liked Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, I liked the Pizzeria Simulator game, and was it 5? Sister Location 1? I played all of those and they were extremely good. I also played 3 and 4, and there's another Five Nights at Freddy's game I played that I didn't think were as good, but I was a fan of the core jump scare games, and it'll be interesting to see what they've done in VR. I feel like it's going to add a whole nother layer of like anxiety though, and you guys will get to experience my anxiety secondhand, so so that's cool. What am I doing? I'm fighting the Snorlax, right? So I'm going to switch in Keepers. He's going to try to sleep for no reason. Hit him with a dig. Okay. Well, we're switching. Please don't crit with headbutt anymore. That's terrifying. And you're going to rest. Oh, you didn't get a chance. Alright. Snorlax, return to the mountains. Okay. Seems like a fancy way of saying that that's like a fancy way of saying rip, but okay. I'm gonna start saying that now. Oh, he returned to the mountains. Alright, we cleared that out. We can go this way. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna go back. We'll get Doduo out so we can fly back. We'll put Roman away for the moment. Bring up Jazz. There we go. Won't need the poke flute either. Alright, let's fly back. To... There we go. This will be our next encounter. Shelter. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Oh, Shanks, we do not want you out front. How did that happen? Shanks would have gotten wrecked. Let's try to catch it. I can do this all day, Shelter. There we go. Alright, what are we going to name our Shelter? I'm going to name Shelter after a recent subscriber. We're going to name you Wolves. I can't do number 0, like I think is in the name, but can still make it look somewhat like it's supposed to, like that. There we go. Alright. That took care of the additional encounters that I wanted to deal with using the Super Rod for now. It's good to have an extra couple Mons on the team. They're level 15, but they're good backups in case something despicable happens to us. So now I guess try to go into Saffron. Gee, I'm thirsty. Alright. So let's go up here. Talk to this lady. If I can get in the doorway, there we go. Is it not these people that I get the tea from? I swear it was this lady. I'm remembering it wrong, I must be. Yeah, alright. We'll fly. Oh, you know what? Technically there is one more encounter I can get. I forgot about it over here. Let's do that too. It's level 15. That could be a lot worse. Let's get our tentacle. Come on. Well, it was worth a try. No tentacle for us. Let me go get more Pokeballs. We just got 2 water types, so it's not a big loss because we already have other poison types, but okay. Let's fly. I need to just check one thing, though. This is what we'll do. We'll go to... Just go to Lavender where we were and go straight down. That's what I want to do. She's the one that gave us Swift. That's right, that's right. Here. Meow. Meow. Got the fishing rod. Beat that guy. Let's go in here. Magikarp. Goodbye, other Magikarp. You should have let them evolve into Gyarados. 4 levels high enough to do so. I hate that that happens, though, that you cut that and then you go into battle and it makes you cut it again to leave. That's ridiculous. Is this a brand new route? I think this is the same route. Yeah, this is all part of the same route, so we can't catch anything in this grass here, I think. Oh wait, no, this is Route 13. Okay, so in this grass we could catch something. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was using Hyper Fang by accident. That's really bad. Stop using Sand Attack. Are we done with this fight now? Jeez. That was a mistake. Alright, Leo's getting some strength, which is good. Ow. Ow, Super Lanky's getting hit. Headbutt at least does good damage. Ooh, can I teach Super Lanky Mega Kick? That would be great. That would be fantastic. I mean, Headbutt is good, but... Could learn Bubble Beam. That's not it, though. No. No. Swift wouldn't be bad, but... There we go. Can learn it, so he's gonna learn it. Okay, good. Keepers can handle this. A little Thunderbolt. Thank goodness he used Quick Attack instead of Sand Attack this time. Alright, Teepers is leveling up a lot. That's the only, like, concerning part about all this. There should be... There we go. There's the item. I knew it was around here somewhere. We can go through here to get an encounter for this route. And what are we gonna get? Can't get that one. Already have that. But that's new though. We can get that. Can I not kill you with this? Okay, good. Oh no, not the move I wasn't gonna use. Don't like being poisoned, but that's cool. We caught Venonat. Alright. I like Venonat a lot. It's a cool Pokemon. Who are we gonna name Venonat? You're welcome to redeem points now if you wish to name it something. If not, I'm gonna pick somebody at random and they are going to be our Venonat. Let's give it 30 seconds here and I'll take the time to take a sip. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna name our Venonat. Dust Bunny. You can do Dust Bunny. That works. It does kind of look like a Dust Bunny, doesn't it? And it just fits. Dust Bunny it is. I don't think there's an item hidden up here, right? So... Alright, we can just move on. Oh, almost forgot that Doduo was poisoned. That would have been extremely bad. I've done that before. Let's cut through a Shanks. Let me just double check all my Pokemon. Okay, good. We're all good. Oh, this is not a trainer I would have wanted to have fought. Yeah, I was after a battle, and I walked away, and I was distracted. I think I was thinking about my encounter for the route or something. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I walked around without realizing it, and my Pokemon fainted, and I was super sad. It was the Drowsy that we named after Ryan. I had a Thunderbolt too, so it's going to be up to Hyperfang to finish getting through this. So I can't really use Venusaur here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now that we stepped over here, we're on Route 13. Excuse me, Route 14. So that I can get another encounter up there in that grass. I don't have to fight these guys. I also want to heal. Just a little bit. All the way down here. Come up a little bit. Get them off screen. Come back over. Okay, here we go. You have a few things to do, but you'll be lurking about. Well, I appreciate it, Wolfie. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out and for the lurk. Always happy to have you here. So we can't... The problem is we can't get this encounter, but if I tried to run with Doduo, it probably wouldn't work. Because it would outspeed me. So let me... We'll have Bulbasaur out in front, so that it's more likely to outspeed whatever it is and we can run if it's a repeat encounter. Alright, what you got for me, game? Still can't do that one, game. We just caught one. No more dust bunnies. I know when you find one, you're bound to find more, but this is ridiculous. Sadly we can't do it, because we have a Pidgey and no same species evolutionary line. Is that all you're going to give me is Venonat and Pidgeotto? And, okay, and Pidgey, great. Something. I might not be able to get an encounter on this route, actually. Because there's what? I think the only thing in this route that I can run into that I haven't already caught would be Ditto. So I guess I just have to keep running around until Ditto shows up. Because it's the only thing I can catch as a first encounter here. And it says you can find them here, it's just a rare... Oh, wait a second. Maybe that was the other route, was that 13? No, it's still... Yeah, no, you can still find it in 14 and 15, so... I think... Yeah, if we get a Ditto in either 14 or 15, the other route will basically be eliminated, because I don't think we can catch anything there. Like, there'll be nothing left that we haven't already caught. Just kind of unfortunate, but... Come on, just give us a Ditto. Oh, I know what might help. Hang on. Let me do... And then... Oh, wait, he's level 28, isn't he? Yeah, that won't work. Actually, I don't have anybody high enough. It's at the right level to make what I wanted to try functional, so never mind. We'll just switch back and wait for the repel to wear off. There we go. Oh, okay. Strat kind of worked. Finally, a Pokemon we can actually catch. I missed the Pokemon this game. There we go. We caught Ditto nice and easy. I think I already have an idea to nickname Ditto. We're gonna name it I'm You. Alright, so now that we've caught that, there's I didn't want to do this, but I guess we're doing it. That elusive blob, yeah, my little strategy with the super repel ended up working out, even though it shouldn't have by any means of anything but luck. They're really plowing away at my health here. Cut the tree, and we can just walk along this route. Again, Route 15 has the exact same encounters available as the last one, so we've caught everything that we can catch. It's possible over here. Caught 50 kinds, you're supposed to give me an EXP all. Uh-oh, you've only caught 28. EXP all would be nice, but not super helpful to us anyway, because there are Pokemon I don't want to be getting experience at certain points. But we made it all the way to Fuchsia here. Let's go ahead and use the Pokemon Center. I guess technically there's nothing stopping me from doing Koga right now. But I would rather go into the Safari Zone, get our whopping one encounter that we can get in the Safari Zone. See if we can catch it. I also don't understand how going through this building makes it so that we exit out the back. Yeah, it's like, why would you build the building like this to block everything? Doesn't make sense. Anyway. We go to the back building here to enter. You're back. Welcome back, Ryan. For just $500, we can have a chance at catching one Pokemon. I'm going to try to get to the end of that one location you have to get Surf, and or the Warden's Jaws. So here we go. I'm going to put this normal speed. What am I hoping for? Honestly, I don't really care what I get in here. I'm just hoping that it gives me a little bit more type diversity options. So I'm hoping to not get a grass type or a poison type, or another normal type. I mean, I've got Raticate. I'm toting around Snorlax now, too. Between Raticate and Snorlax, I have two normal types that are pretty decent level. So I'm hoping just something that gives me a little diversity, ultimately. We'll see how that works. Execute. Okay, it would be another grass type, but it'd give us a psychic type, which is pretty nice. So let's hope we can catch this thing. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got to execute. That's pretty nice. It is another grass type, but having a psychic type, and we can get this guy to be an Exeggutor, that could be pretty useful. Let's see, what are we gonna name? I think I've got a name if nobody else has a suggestion. I'm thinking this. I don't even know if I spelled that right. I'd have to double check. But that's what I'm thinking. Yum! Okay, yep, I guess we're going with that name then. Alright, cool. That was a pretty decent encounter. I'm happy with that. Not to mention, we got a psychic type, but it's also, we actually caught it. Like, it didn't get away. Alright, we already have a Doduo anyway, so that wouldn't have made a difference. I think you go up here. There's Carpos, that's pretty good. And then go around this way. When's that guy evolve? You know, that's a great question. I want to say that's one of the Leaf Stone evolutions, but I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. It's been a long time since I've evolved and execute. Did I just miss? I think I've already screwed up. I think I've already walked around too much. Because I'm supposed to go up and left here, and that's what I did. I didn't do that right. Sounds right. Okay, a Nidoran would have been also good, but it would have been another poison type. So Paris would have been so disappointing. I would have cried. Didn't that happen in the second movie, the Pikachu short? That sounds right to me. It's been a long time since I've seen the Pikachu short movie, and I remember there being an execute in that movie. No more room for items. That's what I was afraid of. Toss that. And we can toss the Awakening too. I have the Poke Flute now, so I don't really need to have that on me. Yeah, you know, that sounds correct to me, Ragnarok. It's been a long time since I've seen that, but that's coming back to my mind now. We'll restore. Would have been cool to get a Tauros or get to a spot water where I could have fished for a Dratini. But actually, I can't remember if Dratini... Is Dratini one that you can get in the water in red, or is that only blue? It's been a long while. I think after my first time of getting one in the wild in Gen 1, I pretty much only got them from the game corner after that. Did I really go to the wrong spot? I think I did. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Did you get a good haul? Well, I'm happy with Pokemon that we got. Anyway, and we picked up some items. Let me just dump some of them off at the PC so I know I have enough room to get the HM and the Warden's teeth. So that would be very frustrating to get all the way there and have nothing I feel like I could afford to throw away to pick them up. Okay, let's go back in here. We can get... Why would they do this? Alright, back in we go. I'm not even going to use the balls, so there's no point in giving them to me, but okay. We go out the left this time, just to see if there's any other items worth grabbing. I can't remember. No, there's no reason to go left ever. Good to know. Thank you, game. This way, and then up. And back up this way, and then right. And up, left. Go up here, down. Oh, I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Nidorino, that would have been cool. Come on, game. Stop doing what you're supposed to do. Rhyhorn, that would have been nice too. Oh, we already have a ground type. Shoot, I got locked in the spot I didn't want to be. Alright. This is the way. Okay, chill out, Rhyhorn. Alright, no more messing around. Nope, this is not the way I wanted to go. Should be this way. Left, and then up. Up some more, and then right. And up again. Left. 14. Down. Left. Down. There's the teeth. Okay. Alright, we got everything we need now. We got teeth, we got surf. None of the rest matters. Go ahead, ring us out. Ring us out. Come on. Oh, come on, I didn't have that many extra steps. Good goodness. Alright. That time I had enough to do like a marathon afterward. But we got that taken care of, so now we've got surf. Oh, I guess I should have just gone right over here to begin with. I can go ahead and use this protein to make room. Use it on Leo, and I'll also use TP up, dig for him. Got the good rod. Let's go and use the good rod. We haven't gotten an encounter here in the actual city, so we can do that. What do we got? Poliwag. It's very low level, but it's something. Okay. Its newly grown legs prevent it from running. Appears to prefer swimming and just trying to stand. Gonna name it Croak, I guess. Alright, let's heal. I think actually our Pokemon should be at full health, but I also want to take Snorlax back out for the moment and put Arcanine back in because I really want to have him be strong enough to do things. So let's put Snorlax back. Pull out Roman. I forgot we already named a Pokemon after Super Lanky, but that's okay. There's two of them that are Super Lanky now. Let's go back. Also, yeah, who am I going to teach Surf to? Figure that out in a minute. Return in these teeth. Gives us strength. Got to review a report real quick. We'll be back soon. Sounds good, Devin. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope the review goes smoothly. Cannot teach anybody strength. Can't teach anybody Surf either, can I? No. That's okay. I'm not worried about that item either. I don't care about that. So now I guess we'll go out this way. This is another route entirely, right? Yeah, this is Route 18, so we can get an encounter here. See what we... Okay, we ran right into a trainer. That's scary. Don't do that again. No mirror move for you. Alright, what encounter we got here? I feel like we've already had a Spearow, and it fainted on us, so... Yeah, anything else here? Actually, no, we have all the encounters that we can possibly get here, so... Another route where we can't catch anything, that's alright. Yeah, this guy trades you a lick at time. You trade him a slow bro. You need a bicycle. Oh, that's right. Cycling road. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't even feel any need to go out on cycling road at all. So let's fly back to Vermilion. I think that'll be good. Let's look at one thing real quick. Before I move, I want to check one more thing. Ah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Alright, we'll go back to Celadon. We'll do the department store thing that we need to do. got Ice Beam. Ice Beam is awesome. Anybody that can learn it right now? Tiefers can learn it. Tiefers is totally gonna learn Ice Beam at some point. That's awesome. Alright, we got some water. We can give that to the guard. So we can get let into Saffron. Okay. Let's go to the Pokemon Center real quick. I won't need to have Shanks on us. I want to do a little bit of training here nearby before we deal with the tower. So the fighting dojo is here. I want to go through this. I want to train up Doduo and Arcanine a little bit. We do get a gift Pokemon up here, but I'm not gonna take it because that just doesn't feel right. We've been avoiding Giftmon so far, there's no reason for that to start changing now. The only thing that sucks about going through the dojo here is that can't really use Tiefers. Tiefers would get nuked if he got hit with a fighting type move. We have to protect him, so Bulbasaur is going to be having to do the heavy lifting here. Not even Doduo would be able to work. It's too under-leveled and it's normal and flying, so it still gets hurt by fighting too much. It's not great that it started with a Leer, but there we go. Bulbasaur's up to 35. Let's loop our way behind you here. Alright, and then the last guy. Still haven't gotten hurt yet, so. Kind of a scary thing to switch into, but considering it's level 36 and it outspeeds me. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that was scary. Alright, let's heal up. That Primeape hit hard. I'm going to use another one even though I don't really need to. Yeah, the Fury Swipes with crits all the way through really, really messed up Bulbasaur. Oh, that's extremely bad. Thank goodness we got a crit and took it down. Thank goodness. Venusaur out here critting for days. Keeping the dream alive. In return, I'll give you a prized fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever you like. Nah, thank you though. Alright. That was good. We got some experience out of that. Bulba doing the work indeed. Definitely the best starter choice for the Nuzlocke. Right, that leveled up Jazz, what, 2 levels? That's pretty good. Roman's still 21, so we'll switch him out in front so that we can get him training up to... and we'll just jump right into Silphco, I guess. Is this the Psychic guy? Cool. I don't think I have anything that can learn Psychic until I get Execute going, but... This is it, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have them out to do some of the training bits and pieces, so let's just go ahead and go in. Most of these trainers shouldn't be too rough to deal with, but I don't want to fight all of them. I need to get that card key so I can start opening doors. Thank goodness it didn't try to explode. Leo's leveling up, that's good. Crushed all those electric types. Get past Zubat like that. Walked right in front of that guy. Oh, we got 5. Stop hurting yourself in confusion. Thank you. Teepers is definitely going to be the one who's level 40, there's no doubt about that. Okay. Healing time. good. That's where I already was. Guess I can't heal here, can I? Juggler. Kadabra. Ouch. And I'm confused. Of course I'm confused. Wow, he switched out. And so far, confusion hasn't stopped me from attacking. What's happening? That was so weird. That was such a weird fight. Okay. I accept the outcome, though. Yeah, we gotta get that card key. You have it. It's a sand shrew. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but okay, good, it used poison sting. Go on home before my boss gets tipped off. Alright, ouch. And it put me asleep.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
Okay, there we go. Another level up to 38. Let's heal some more. For Sylph, what should I do? That one went here. That's kind of not useful.
3, 2, 1. I've got an idea.
Should have put these fishing rods away. While I'm at it, I might as well just go back to heal, and I'll do item management too.
This time, make sure they're all dead before you leave.
Yeah, they're high-tech transporters. I'm oversharing for no reason. Yeah, that's one thing I'll never understand about, like, Team Rockets or all the evil teams. It's like, I'm going very far out of my way to be evil, but now that you've beaten me in a Pokemon battle, I'm just going to, completely roll over on my belly and let you do whatever. It's like, why does it stop there? Oh, if I do this, and then... Nah, he goes back in his spot, okay. Over here, yeah, that's probably where. TM09, I don't remember which one that is, but we have it now. Take down now, I'm good. Yeah, let me attack you with this Pokemon that I literally caught yesterday and I've never been in a battle with before. Literally, some of these rockets, they have no, like, no strategy. It's just pick a move. Go, Magnemite, do whatever you feel like, man. Yeah, I think the AI in Gen 1, as far as its brain works, is that it knows what moves are super effective against Pokemon of your type. So if it's got a move that's super effective against the Pokemon type that you're using, it's gonna use it. Other than that, it's just a random whatever choice, I think, if there's nothing super effective right off the bat. Which is something people actually... That's something that they abuse against the AI, against Lance's Dragonite. Because if you have a Poison-type Pokemon out against him, his Dragonite will just keep spamming Agility because it's a Psychic-type move, even though that move doesn't do any damage to you. I'm one of the Rocket Brothers. It's a good thing there's more of you, because definitely not a quality situation, it's definitely a quantity situation there. My grunt friend. My brothers will avenge me. This guy on like the 8th floor is telling me that the Rockets have control of the building, as if I didn't have to fight through a million of them to get here already. Yeah, I guess it has to be Tiefers. Well, it didn't have to be, actually. This wasn't a great choice, but it worked out. I'm so scared. I had a feeling that was coming, and I knew Venusaur would be able to take it. Oof. That was... that was scary. That was like... It's always scary. Internally, I was like...
Squigward.
I was like, why would you do this to me? Why would you have only an electrode that you plan on blowing me up with? It was exactly what Ryan was talking about earlier. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. Who has one electrode, and his whole purpose is to use self-destruct on you. Despicable. Yeah, he knows his job. Yeah, picking up all the electrode pieces afterward, I guess. I want to go down over here. What are we looking at team-wise? So, Kiefer's is at level 38. The highest level to fight the rival would be 40. Bulbasaur's at 36, where the next highest would be 38. And then a 37, and a 35, and a 35. And Leo's not even close to being 37. And Jazz and Roman are very low level too. So, I think I should kind of grind them up to where they need to be a little bit before we do this fight. It should just be on the other side of this here. I'm concerned. I'm going to leave the building. Because I don't necessarily want to get in that rival fight early. That's how you lose a run. Walking into a fight you're not prepared for. So let's just do this way. We'll go out over here. Oh, I can't fight those actually, because we'll go here and fight these guys. Oh, I don't have the self scope on me. Won't be able to see them. Oh. All right, let's go in the cave then. All these problems I'm running into now that I've basically created myself.
Claims the mayor and the sheriff have shown themselves to be a couple of 8-year-olds playing with fire.
Imagine if Team Rocket decided to take control of all the Pokemon centers. I feel like that would effectively, I mean, that would solve all their problems. Us not being able to heal, I mean, at all. Without, I guess if they only took over the Pokemon centers and not the marts, we would have to win battles in order to have enough money just to keep our team healthy. They would effectively win at that point, I think. There we go, now I can... Oh, there's trainers up here. Good. This will work. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He almost killed my Doug trio with something stupid. A Geodude that was low level. That was terrifying. The scary Nuzlocke things. Oh. One other guy we can fight, but I'm healing my Doug trio. That was the worst. Okay, we battled them. Fought this guy. We have some more channelers in here we could fight that I skipped, I think. So that'll work too. Oh, before I do that though, let me heal, let me buy more potions. That would be the smart thing to do. Burned it, that's good. Stop hurting yourself and confusing. Thank you. There we go. And there's that whole route of trainers that we can fight next to Fuchsia. Okay, Nightshade hurt a lot. Let's switch. Oh, I don't want to be confused. Please. There we go. Good. Where is the ghost? Okay. Okay, stop with this now. I didn't bring the scope, okay, game? Let me stand in the purifying spot. If I can stop running into encounters that I can't do anything with. There we go. How goes the Nuzlocke? Why no self-scope? Hey, Random Dice, how you doing? I've already gone through this area and we got our encounter. We caught the Ghastly earlier, so there's really no need to have the self-scope on me. And I'm just coming back to level up some mons before we do our battle with our rival in Sylph Company. So that's why. That was a good crit. But I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good Monday. That hurts too much. We're just gonna switch. Yeah, no, you literally have to have the self scope on you if you want the Ghastly to show up, unless it's a trainer, it's Ghastly or Haunter or whatever. You're good. You beat Ruby Saturday night finally. Nice, nice. Congrats. Battle you. Haunter. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll just have Leo take care of it. There we go. Brings Leo up to 32. Team went in at level 47. Okay, not bad. Nice. I actually forget what the levels of the Elite Four are like in that gen, but that sounds about around what they are going into it. Steven has like 55, 57. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. And then it's like the first trainer's got like late 40s. Hunter looked a little sketch in Gen 1. Yeah, he looks extra malicious in Gen 1. Give me blood, she says. Okay. Are you going through Sapphire now? What are you changing up about the... Oh, I didn't mean to use Scratch. That was a mistake. The comp this time. He looks like he's jonesing for something. I can just run, right? X accuracy. Oh no. Leave me alone, Ghost. You pre-planned your team so that it'll all be different, got you. That's right, you were telling me about your team before. Nice.
1, 2, 3.
Is it going to follow a similar pattern in the sense that you're going to have one of your starters plus the other fossil and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, you're doing the other fossil on the other team and another starter. Nice. Yeah, Torkoal. Ryan ended up making a redemption for me to draw a Torkoal last time. He's a pretty sick Gen 3 mon. I really liked when he got the drought as one of the special abilities he could get in later gens. Alright, I need to just put repel on because I'm tired of running into one ghost at a time. Is this the... Yeah, this is the top floor area, so I should just go back down anyway. Emerald will be Septile, Manetric, Camerupt, Grumpig, Duskull, All Rain. Okay. Yeah, Torkoal and Overheat is nasty. Let's go ahead and dig out of here. And then we can fly ourselves back to Fuchsia. Heal. I feel like I can fight this, maybe. That lowered my defenses. I don't like that. And you put me to sleep. Okay, never mind. And then you paralyze him? Come on. Don't be like this, Bellsprout. Stop being fully paralyzed, game. Tangela. Honestly, I feel like I should switch. There we go. Well, back to healing after all it just did to us. Nobody's poisoned, right? Yeah, it's just sleeping paralysis. Good. No, not the gym. Why am I going there? Solo run is also doing your team setup. Yeah, you have to wait a while before you can get the next mom that you want. But at least, I mean, the first gym is rock, so you get Mudkip to the point where it's got, was it learn first water gun, I think? You'll be fine. Or does it get like a ground type move like Mud Slap or something? That would also work, I guess. Could train it against Venonat here, that could work. Your internet's not bad anymore? What's up, Boomer? Good to see you, buddy. You got the first badge? Nice, nice dice. Anybody doesn't know Boomer, be sure to check out his channel. He's a lot of fun playing a bunch of different Nintendo games over there, Mario Party, Mario Kart, more of the retro N64 type titles. Definitely worth checking out his channel. Never mind, it is still bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was hoping to see you stream again soon, but if the internet's being inconsistent, then that's rough. Yeah, and I made the command his the acronym, which is hilarious. You won't be able to unsee that now. Yeah, I noticed that pretty quickly when I saw his name for the first time, and I was like, he probably realizes that worked out that way in the background, so I'm not going to bring it up, but... Posted a screenshot of the Ruby team in your general chat. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that after stream. Always happy to see anything that you guys are working on in the Discord. Whether it's a game, or you're working on some type of art, or some type of project, or whatever the case may be. It's Boot versus the world. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. See, we could have lost Arcanine because I wasn't paying close enough attention. The name placement was on purpose just to make people smile. Well, it worked. It worked. Oh, that's right. I remember you showing me part of that before. Alright, Arcanine. You can just keep farming Venonat for a little bit, and then we'll switch out and let... Oh, it's disabled. And let Doduo have its turn to get some training done. I feel like this Pidgeotto could actually destroy me. Or we're not going to fight it. Okay. You don't seem like one who listens to dubstep. I think it's dubstep anyway. Yeah, I put on a completely different channel today, just to try it out. Some of the tunes have been good. Some of them have been a little bit more overbearing than my personal preference, but I think it's been okay so far. If you guys have other suggestions of music to listen to, I'm happy to switch it up. In fact, let me check to see how much longer is on this playlist. Yeah, it's categorized in the thing as explosive EDM. Let me see. Oh, it's like basically over anyway, so I guess we'll pick another. Let's try this one. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I had to turn the channel we were just listening to down because it was too loud. But I think this volume is good. Maybe a little bit lower. Turn it down a tad. Okay, hang on one second. Okay, hopefully that's good. You like some of the ambiance theme too, not just the theme song. Oh, for Evangelion, yeah. Evangelion's pretty good. And blown away again. Okay. I mean, there's nothing really to change. If I get against a Pidgeotto that's higher level than Arcanine, he's just gonna end the fight immediately. There's a Ditto. Yeah. Yeah, to get all the unknown, you'd have to do that. And yeah, the Deoxys forms, the offense and defense forms. Because it's... Emerald is the speed form, I think, if I remember correctly, that you can get through that. You get under 10 megabytes per second. Oh no. Is it like a... Oh well, I'm assuming it is. It's just an issue you're having with your ISP. It's also the earliest Deoxys you can get. You can't get the Emerald one officially. Yeah, isn't it like you can't get the speed form unless you go to, you move it into 4th gen and then you mess with the meteorites in that one town? I think that's the only way to actually make it into the speed form or something. Let's just go back to farming for a little bit. Either ISP or just heavy usage. Yeah, if you're doing some type of shared deal, it could, yeah, you could have a bunch of other people draining the bandwidth. You would put me to sleep, wouldn't you? There we go. may have been talking about this earlier, but you were lurking. Do either of you use Stream Beats? So I use Soundtrack by Twitch as mine thing that I use for the music in the background. But I do not use Stream Beats. Do you use that on yours? Or is that something you're looking into? Okay. Keep wasting my time, ditto. Yeah, I use the one that Boomer uses. You use Stream Beats, the music is decent for being free. Nice. Okay. I might look into it in the future. Do you feel like you have a lot of like variety, a lot of selection? Because I was impressed with Soundtrack by Twitch as far as its like there's a bunch of different genres of music on there. More than what I was expecting, but when it comes to actual like what's within those different categories, it seems like it's very slim pickings. Like there's 1 or 2 playlists per genre for some of them. You feel like there's good variety, but you don't have the basis for comparison. Got you. Got you. Oh, you're gonna scoop up an air run. Nice. Nice. I like Aggron. And I like Mega Aggron too. I like that it became a pure steel type. Yeah, it's like, what, 2 floors down? I think. It's been a while, and it's like... I think it's the 3rd floor down is where you all can also find Sableye? Or maybe that's in the Gen 3 remakes. Or just, it's a version exclusive to one of them or something like that. I think I remember that being a thing, but it's been a long time since I played Gen 3. What's I doing? Nothing, I guess. Alright, let's see if he can actually win this fight. Nice. Oh, it's in both basements, okay. Level 11, that's pretty good. Ooh, gloom. High level gloom. Ouch. Why does it keep trying to stun spore me after I'm already paralyzed? Well, yeah, I guess stealing rock type. Yeah, I guess mud slap would one shot them, especially if it's off of the mud kip that you've been using the whole way through, because I'm sure it's decent level. Level 17, yeah, level 17 Marsh Stomp, that'll do it. They don't even care that it's low power, they will get crushed. Let me go ahead and just use an antidote. I don't want to lose Doduo. At least this training goes by a lot quicker at 3 times speed. Water gun's doing it too, huh? Brought Tiefers up to 39. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with another trainer over here. It's 2 male level 11 Aeron and 1 female level 10 Aeron on my conscious now. Grinding's always a pain for copies on systems. Just realized mod view is a thing. No problem. To be honest, I don't think I've actually looked at my chat in mod view unless it's automatically doing that by default. Which it might be, because I'm the actual person streaming, but I'm glad you're getting to take a look at the tools and whatnot. What am I up against? Far-fetched. Yeah, I feel like Tiefers is the way to go here. Fusion heal. Another oddish down. probably fight this Pidgey. I was in the sky. That could still blow me away? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I've never seen that interaction happen before. Alright, if I can just keep running into Oddish, that's going to make power leveling here very easy. They use lock on. Yeah, that makes sense. But I've just never seen Whirlwind be used on me while I'm in the sky. There we go. Keep changing the background by accident. Yeah, but lock on is one of those exceptions. Swift, I think, is another exception. I think Swift still hits even when you're flying. What is it? Oh, it's... Pidgeotto's probably just going to run anyway. Shoot. It's an awkward standoff. Can we just run? Alright, what we'll do, we'll heal real quick. We'll take on a couple more of these trainers that are down here, give us some more experience, and then we'll head back to Silphco and prep to fight the rival. A Dodrio, huh?
Yep. I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss it.
Crushed him. Crush him too? Almost. There it is. It's an easy battle and a nice solid level up. Hopefully we can do the same deal here. Crit. And another knockout. Boom. Good work, Jazz. Alright, he's leveling up well. It's going a lot better. Fork over all your money. We'll have Bulbasaur take over from here. I think I should let Tiefers come in and finish the job. Of course I got poisoned. Okay. Well, we'll use that antidote right away. And we'll use potions. Heal you up, and heal Jazz, and heal our Venusaur back to full, and we'll take on the next fight. Should be able to clear these out better because they're lower level. Yeah, this one will only take 2, and attack. Same deal here. Good crit. Another good crit. Level 28. Here's where I feel like we should switch. Can easily tackle down the Grimer. Heal up again. I'm out of fly. Okay. Why is Ember not? Stop using Sand Attack. Gosh, that's so annoying. There we go. Can't do the stream even at all. You'll try again later. No problem, Boomer. I appreciate you coming by and trying to hang out despite your internet refusing. but no problem. I'll see you later, my friend, and I hope your internet gets better. Okay. Let's set up the Leech Seed, and now we can Razor Leaf. Wow, that was a good crit. Down goes Wigglytuff. Alright, let's switch Roman back in front so that he can get experience off this fight. Snorlax44, hello. Welcome to the stream. Working on a Nuzlocke right now, trying to get all of our team levels to where we need them to be to take on the rival fight in Sylph Company. But I hope you're having a great Monday. Welcome in. Actually, no, I want to switch to Leo, so Leo can get a little experience. And easily one-shot the Pikachu. There we go. And do the same with the Raichu. That's not the character sprite I was expecting. That's very interesting. Alright, so there are other trainers over here that we can battle. I want to fly back quickly to Fuchsia, just so that I can heal and buy more super potions. No, it's this way, right? Yeah, it's up there. Make it extra obnoxious. We have to go all the way around and go here. Can even get Ultra Balls now, why not? Not that there are that many more routes where we'd be able to get encounters, but there are still some. Super potions. That ought to be enough for now. Yeah, I just got this game, you know, you're 22 years too late, but you do not care. Hey, better late than never. It's, these games, a lot of the quality of life stuff and some of the battle mechanics didn't age super well, but even if I didn't have the nostalgia for this game, I would still probably come out. I mean, it's hard to say because I can never, like, erase my mind and just play this organically and pretend like I didn't have any nostalgia for it, but I still feel that even if I didn't have the nostalgia for it, that I would still enjoy it nowadays, so still worth picking it up at this point and giving it a playthrough for sure. I think I fought both these guys already. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's fight this dude. His Spearow having drill pack is terrifying. And there's the Fearow. Can I burn you, please? That'd be good. Thank goodness we got rid of him before he attacked after using all those leers on me. That would have been so bad. Okay, this trainer is still up here that we can battle. Let's get everybody in closer in level. Alright, so Raticate is going to be our one that gets level 40. Our Venusaur can be the level 38 one. We'll need a level 37, which is going to be Leo. And then our 235s will have to be Jazz and Roman after we level them up some more. Although I don't think I'm going to get everybody to the full levels that he has for his team, just because it would take too long, to be honest. So we'll get them closer, but they're not going to be exactly equal to him. But as long as they're lower levels than his are, it truly doesn't matter. In fact, it increases the challenge. So, yep, we can have Roman out in front. Let's do this battle up here. Have you played any of the other Pokemon games, Snorlax? And it's just, this is your first time playing the Gen 1 red, blue, yellow games? You have, okay, okay. Yeah, going back to this game after playing some of the later ones is weird because, like, certain things that you've gotten used to in the other games don't exist in this one. Like, your Pokemon can't hold items in battle in this game. That didn't start until Gen 2. Your Pokemon don't have abilities, so, like, Gengar, for example, doesn't have Levitate. If you use a ground-type move on him, he's going to get shattered because he's part Poison-type. Stuff like that. Also, there are some bugs in Gen 1 as far as the coding. Like, there are some types that are supposed to be super effective on others that it doesn't actually apply the super effective damage. And there's certain moves like Focus Energy. If you see any Pokemon use Focus Energy, you never have to worry about it because it's supposed to increase the critical hit ratio of the next move, but instead it removes the critical hit ratio. So you don't, like, it'll never hit a critical hit after they use Focus Energy instead of increasing the odds for it. There's a bunch of weird stuff too that you'll get adjusted to as far as that stuff works and how the AI picks its move. So first game was Gen 7. Got you. Gen 7 to me was a strange gen. I didn't dislike it, but it was very different from or different than the generations that I'd played up until then. And I wasn't a big fan of Z moves, which got introduced then too. But you like Gen 8 though? I thought Gen 8 was an improvement compared to Gen 7. Gen 7 is probably my least favorite gen. I still enjoyed playing it, but it's not one I even really consider going back to. And I like some of the Pokemon that they introduced in it. I thought Gen 8 was a lot of fun. I still don't like Gigantamax and Dynamax as much as I liked Mega Evolution that they did in Gen 6, but I liked it more than the Z-move stuff that they did in Gen 7. And I liked their kind of return to a traditional, like, 8 gem leaders kind of deal, instead of having the boss Pokemon of each island with the trials. Gen 3, 1, and 8 are your favorites. Gen 2 is definitely my favorite. My goodness. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. V's, thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? And to everybody coming in, I'm AutomatedAlligator. I play a whole variety of games here on the channel. We're working on a Gen 1 Nuzlocke right now. I also do a lot of shiny hunting. I play various other N64 games all the way up through the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox, the PlayStation, so we're having a lot of fun. Hey Jazz, good to see you. It's going well. You were playing The Last of Us, huh? That's super interesting. I loved playing The Last of Us the first time I tried it. It's very intense and engaging for sure. And congrats on the 150 followers. Thank you so much. And thank you to SciBF for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the swamp. And anybody that was hanging out that doesn't know V, be sure to check out V's channel. I have a lot of fun going over there and watching her play through stuff. It was a lot of fun to recently watch her play Skyward Sword and work on that. And if you don't know Jazz, be sure to check out Jazz's channel too. He is the Joy-Con master. He's a lot of fun to watch play through games. I got to watch him play some Odyssey lately, so definitely worth your time if you were hanging out there to go over there and drop a follow. Oh, Arcanine's poison. That's not good. Host Aloni, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the swamp. Happy to have you. And thank you guys for the congrats on the 150 followers. It was quite the long road getting there, and I appreciate every day how all the denizens of the swamp are growing and growing in number. Welcome from Cologne. Well, welcome to you, sir. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Oh, and if I'm saying anybody's name incorrectly, please correct me. I intend to call everybody as they intend to be called. But I appreciate it. V, when you raided, you should have seen my face. I don't know if you got to see my face, but I was like, I was blown away. I was like, whoa, wait, where is this coming from? Because I was also kind of focused on not having my my Pokemon die, but I was like,
Squigward.
I was super surprised. Thank you so much for the raid. Top Pokemon Red streamer right now? Hey, nice. Very nice. Gator's an avid shiny hunter in Super Smash Bros. Oh, well, thank you, Jazz. I do love me some Smash Brothers. I was actually playing it yesterday with a friend of mine, and like I'm starting to enjoy playing characters that I never would have enjoyed playing before. Like I played Sonic yesterday just by picking random, and I was like, wow, I really enjoyed that. I was very obnoxious with Sonic. I'm sure he didn't have fun playing against me as Sonic, but I'm starting to pick up other characters that I never would have really considered before, and I really should have healed Arcanine before I walked into this battle. Let's see here. We can do Ivysaur, why not? Or Venusaur, I mean. Oh, it's a far-fetched. I did not think that through either. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening now. We'll have Teefers take care of it. Teefers takes care of everything, which is why he's so much higher level compared to everybody else. Bye-bye. Oh, and if anybody's interested as far as the rules that I'm doing as far as the Nuzlocke, you can always hit !rules, and that'll give you the other commands that will give you the full rules that I'm following for this Nuzlocke. And of course, y'all have any questions regarding that, be sure to let me know. I'm happy to address any other questions regarding what I'm doing and why. You'll be lurking as you get ready for work. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, V. I really appreciate the raid and you coming by and hanging out, and have a good time at work. I hope you have a a nice smooth shift, and you don't have to deal with too many crazy people. It's not easy working with the general public, that's for sure. People do not like
Call
when
the
it's easy.
neighbors. I want them to see this.
And thank you for the host, Jazz. I appreciate you, my friend. Alright, let's fight the next trainer. I think we can... Oh, we're out of PP. That's kind of a problem. That's the biggest issue here, huh? Let's go switch over to Leo. Leo can handle this. But I hope everybody's having a great Monday. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and the lurkers, and everyone that came over the raid as well. You encountered any trainer with the infamous wrap combo. So we definitely ran into some trainers earlier that, I guess it was the last time we played in Erica's gym, where they had a lot of wrap and constrict and all that irritating stuff going on. But lately, I think about three different trainers that we fought today, throughout Silphco and near the mountains near Lavender Town, have used Explosion on me. They've tried to take my Pokemon down using Explosion, and one of them in Silphco had only one Pokemon, an Electrode, and it immediately used Explosion or Self-Destruct. I can't remember which one, but they've really been trying to get rid of my teammates today. We've had to do the most to prevent losses. And we can do a quick look at the team. I still have to add Jazz, our Doduo, up to the board there of the Gator squad. But yeah, there's a bunch of scientists in Silphco that are just out to get us. We've got our Doduo, and then of course the other four I've got on screen there: Raticate, Venusaur, Dugtrio, and Arcanine. Are you allowed to heal? I'm allowed to heal them, but not inside battle. Inside battle, I'm not allowed to use any items, except when it's my first encounter of a Pokemon in a route, so I can use Pokeballs. Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. I can use catching tools, but that's it. I can't heal my Pokemon in battle. I can't use full restores. I can't do anything. I couldn't use the Pokeflute if I wanted to wake them up from sleep. So yeah, nothing in battle. But good question. Thank you, Jazz. And I'm also doing some other stuff, which you can check right here. So I'm doing some other things too. Hyrulean Soldier #1. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the swamp. That's a very cool Wooper emote. I love that. That's great. I recently got a handful of emotes myself that are Pokemon related, but that's a really cool crossover between Pokemon and Zelda. I like that. Where do you get Snorlax in this game? So there's two places where you can get a Snorlax in this game, and one of them would be to the left of Celadon City, and the other one is to the right of Vermilion. But there's just two spots, two encounters that you can get, and then once you've done that encounter, they disappear if you don't catch them. So, but yeah, I'm following some additional rules here with the Nuzlocke. So whenever I fight a rival battle or a gym leader, I have to have the same number of Pokemon that they're using, and my team's levels have to be equal to their team's levels or lower. So that's why we're currently training up here, getting our Arcanine and our Doduo up to the standard that I need them to be to deal with the next rival fight. So the next rival fight's in Silphco. We've already pretty much fought our way up through Silphco to where we need to be, but the biggest thing that we're worried about now is getting... so our rivals team will be level 40, level 38, level 37, and 2 level 35s. So currently our Raticate's about to be level 40, so he's pretty much good to go. Our Venusaur is getting close to level 30. I think it's level 37 currently. I want our Dugtrio to get up to level 37 for the third Mon, and then Doduo and Arcanine to be level 35s. I'm not going to train them all the way to that point, just because, honestly, that's just going to take a lot of time. but I'm going to get them a lot closer so that I feel comfortable going into that fight that we can beat him without losing any teammates. Oh no.
Squigward.
Oh, why? Why crit right there? Niji with the raid of 5. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys joined just as we lost a teammate in the Nuzlocke. But welcome on in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? I hope I did that right. I did. Anybody doesn't know Niji, be sure to check him out. He's been playing some Fortnite recently, which is cool. He also does a lot of cool like artistic projects and ASL streams on Saturdays. Rest in peace, Jazz. I'm sorry we weren't able to keep you alive. This Firo, man, with that crit, just Firos and Raticates always terrify me when I have to fight them because they have such high attack stat and just one crit is enough to shatter another Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Roman will avenge you. And that gets him up to level 30. Well, that's already a teammate we have to replace. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center to dump him into the morgue box. Rest in peace, buddy. I'm sorry. Jazz, we hardly knew ye, indeed. What also sucks is that Jazz, on top of losing Jazz as a teammate, he was also the Pokemon I was using for Fly, so I think I have a Pidgey in the box that we can still use, but change box to box 11, and then deposits. I went past it. Yep, Jazz. Unfortunate. We spent so much time training Jazz today too, only for him to get one-shot crit by a Firo. Let's do... Goodness gracious, who are we going to bring out to replace him with? Oh wait, this is the... hang on, that's the wrong box. We gotta switch back. Okay, who do we want to bring out here? Well, let's bring out Pheasant, because that's the only way we're going to be able to fly around. And let's also bring out... Shoot, it was really nice having him as a flying type for the team, but I can't raise Pheasant all the way up from level 3 to where he needs to be for the next fight, so... I guess I'll bring Omelette in. Omelette is the execute that we caught today. And add him to the team. Yeah, Pheasant is level 3. That's really unfortunate. Let's do... I don't have Fly on me, do we? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and pull Fly back out. You're playing Luigi's Mansion 3 first and then Fortnite after a boss is driving you crazy. Totally fair, totally fair. Well, I'm glad that you had fun up until that point where the boss was being rude to you. And how'd you do in Fortnite? Did you get any chicken dinners? You don't think you'd ever be able to play under Nuzlocke rules? You get too attached to the creatures you catch. That's totally fair, Jazz. It's definitely not for everybody, and it's still very heartbreaking to lose a teammate. Undoubtedly. Let's see, I got stuff here. Oh, there's the bike voucher. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for HMO 2. There it is. Can't carry anymore. Ugh, item management in this game. can't do Nuzlocke. Do you have a soul? Is that why you were just, is that why you were saying that, the Aeron that you had to knock out weighed on your conscience? Take this out. Take this out. Okay. And we'll teach him fly. We'll go up here. Actually, Arcanine can probably just come up here and, or not up here, but over here, and easily take out some of the grass types to keep leveling up. Did I not heal? Oh, I guess I didn't heal because that's why. Because I went to put stuff away in the boxes. Let's fix that. Silly me. Had to get rid of your Sandshrew, I'd be so sad. I love Sandshrew. I love the, I love all the pure ground types from Gen 1 and 2. Alright, you gotta hit the hay. School tomorrow. Good luck on the not death run. Thank you so much, Ragnarok. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the redemption, Niji. I appreciate it. And Ragnarok, you even got a little bit of outro music there. How about that? Take care. Have a great night. Anybody that doesn't know Ragnarok, be sure to check out his channel if you have not. He's an awesome Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner and a musician, and he plays all kinds of different games on his channel. Definitely worth checking it out. He like Jazz and V, Ragnarok was one of the people that like inspired me to start streaming myself. So definitely worth checking out the channel. Like Sandslash, perfect combination of cute and strong. Yeah, Sandslash really is like the, I mean, Sandshrew and Sandslash are just the Pikachu ground type equivalent. I think even Sandshrew is, instead of being called like a shrew Pokemon, I think it's actually called the mouse Pokemon. If I remember correctly in Gen 1. I don't know if that changes, but... Not Sand Attack. I dislike Sand Attack. Oh, it got burned. Good. There we go. It's a shrew slash armadillo slash hedgehog. Yeah. In design. I'm doing well, Niji. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a solid Monday. Alright, I think we've dealt with pretty much all the trainers we can do here. So here's the deal. Let's go back to Saffron. Tomorrow is doctor time. That's right. That's right. Good luck with your appointment. Snorlax44, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Happy to have you as part of the swamp. I just realized that the follower thing is not updating properly. Let me fix that. Let me refresh there. There we go. That's more like it. We almost hit our follower goal for today. 4 out of 5. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm looking forward to another big celebration when we get to 200 followers. Like we had at the 150. We'll probably do some different stuff this time. But we'll have that 200 follower celebration to look forward to in the future, and we'll also have, we recently reached the 50 subscriber goal, so we're going to be doing the Naruto Shippuden cosplay stream coming up pretty soon in the next few weeks. I have to put it on the schedule, but it'll definitely be in the Discord, so that everyone that wants to come by and hang out during it and check it out will know well in advance when it's going to be, give them time to get all that figured out. So what else do I need to buy here? Numa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And that gets us to 5 out of 5. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the support. Hello and good luck for the Nuzlocke run. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Things have been going pretty well today, other than the fact that we lost a team member just a couple minutes ago. But other than that, it's going pretty well. We're making some significant progress. Yeah, I can't believe it's in a few weeks. Me either. It's how much things have changed, how much time has flown by. It's incredible, really. It's still incredible to me to think that I started streaming, like, it's nearly been 6 months since I first started testing stuff out. Like, incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's all I have to say. My words have been taken from me. Sandshrew plushes? Oh, I bet they're adorable. Jazz got, poor fella. Yeah, our poor Doduo that was named after Jazz got completely eviscerated by a Firo out of nowhere with a crit. And it still hurts. I was really hoping, you know, Jazz would evolve and be a Dodrio and be an awesome flying type user that we'd be able to get us through some stuff with, but he got cheesed. Rip all my money buying Sandshrew plushes. That day will be hectic for people streaming as soon as it releases. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, and something I guess I didn't bring it up, but I intended to bring it up at the beginning of stream. I downloaded Nickelodeon All-Stars, that new like Smash Fighter clone with the Nickelodeon characters in it. And I think it becomes available to play tomorrow, so if I'm streaming tomorrow and it's already ready and available, we're going to be playing that for sure. It looks like a lot of fun. I love playing Smash Brothers, so it was an easy choice to be like, yep, let's get it. Not even my wingless fly skills were able to save me. Yeah, not even the helicopter neck was enough to enough to save you. Some exclusive streamers have it already. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I saw the category for it earlier, and I was like, okay, either these are people that live in the very first time zone, or they're people that got keys, or the developers gave it to them early so that they could build, you know, hype for it. You don't have enough money to buy 100 Sandshrew plushes. Hey, and you're using the Venomoth Anger emote. I love it. I love it. I love all the emotes that I was able to add recently. And I always love to see them. I can't stop talking about them. They're wonderful. That's the meta for marketing a game in this age. Hey, Wolves, good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you. I saw that you had both followed and subscribed while I wasn't even streaming. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out, and the support. You guess I'll just buy 10. Yeah, baby steps, Snorlax, baby steps. And then you can have a whole, over time you'll be able to accumulate an army of them, I'm sure. Well, this was a useless room to be in. Not gonna lie, I kind of forget. We were just in this area earlier, but I kind of forget where to go. Let me look at the team real quick. I'm definitely gonna want to have Tiefers out in first for the fight against the rival. We're gonna be severely underleveled for this fight, but I think it's still worth going for it. And Tiefers being out in first, I mean, he's got Thunderbolt, so he's gonna be able to pretty much go through 3 of their Pokemon instantly, and then sweep up the remainders. I'm not too worried about it. We also have our Venusaur as backup, and then Dugtrio as a revenge killer if we end up losing anybody for some reason. So I think we're pretty much ready to take him on. Instead of saving for vacation, you're gonna get Sandshrew plushes. I mean, that's definitely one way to approach it. And then you can have like vacation at home and just look at your mountain of your mountain of Sandshrew. That's dedication. Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably have you they'd probably make you a gym leader with that kind of dedication to Sandshrew. That's a level 33 Arbok. So, I mean, switching to Leo here would be good, but if it crits me with something, that could be real bad. I think I'm going to do Tiefers, just to be safe. Use Bite, and it crit. See? This is why we play it safe. Because, I mean, I don't think that would have killed Dugtrio, but still, that would have been scary. Hyper Fang? That was good. Hyper Fang again. Alright. Problem solved. Can just stop paying rent and make a home of Sandshrew plushes. There's the card key. Okay. Now we can open some doors. Let me just go heal real quick. Or we'll run into another Rocket team member, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Roman handled that all by himself. You're taking it a little too far. Alright. Now that we can open doors, this should be a lot easier to get around. That was the other room we were in, so we can teleport like this. Go in here. Actually, this is a floor that we don't even need to bother being on. Here's another door we can open. The sprites look so funny back then compared to now. Yes, especially some of the back sprites of Pokemon. It's like, what are we even supposed to be looking at? Ugh, this again. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. What's Tiefers? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna teach Tiefers. Where is it? Is it this one? No, not Skull Bash. No, where is it? Not that. Not that. Did I put it away? I may have put it away. I guess I put it away. I was gonna teach him Ice Beam. I must have put it away. I mean, Omelet can learn Egg Bomb. No, not Takedown. Huh, I must have put Ice Beam away, but that's okay. We can still get rid of something else here. Let's do... Well, we used it, whatever. Okay, Hyper Potion. Here's somebody we can fight. Oh, and to all the raiders that joined us, I wanted to ask something I typically ask when I'm playing a Pokemon game, but I forgot. What your favorite generations were, favorite types are. Oh, okay, rebooted. What your favorite generation and types are? For me, my favorite generation is 2, and my favorite types are Poison, Steel, and Flying. You're asleep, so let's... Guess I'll switch you out to Leo. I think that's safe. No, wow, these pixels are such good graphics now. By the way, this is not 5K, this sucks. Gen 4 for you, Dragon and Ghost. Yeah, Niji loves the Giratina. Alright, we can heal here, right? Yes, good. Okay. Done that. We can go in here now. And in here. Let's go back. Go in there. What do you got? What are you hiding? Of course. Item management. Garbage. Congratulations, Omelet. You leveled up. We're going to use this too. And we're going to use it on Leo. We're going to use that too. We're going to use that on... Use it on Omelet, I guess. X accuracy. Fight you. I'm confused. We burned you, which is sweet. Didn't hurt ourselves in confusion at all so far. Oh, no. As soon as I say it, it begins. Stop confusing me. There we go. Alright, Teefers. Zap them. There it is. You traitor. Never agreed to work for you. Hey, Devin. I love the kitten emote. It's so nice. It provides the warm fuzzies every time I see it. The rockets took over the building. No duh. It's only what I've been dealing with for the past hours. Help, I'm a scared employee. Alright, this is where Leo gets to shine right here. Never mind. You disabled the one move that I wanted to use against you. Soiled my plans. Oh, I love Niji's little Godzilla pet emote too. That's a good one. Such a good kaiju. Alright, Teepers is level 40, which means we cannot afford for him to level up anymore. Because if he does, we won't be able to use him in the battle with our rival, and that would be extremely bad for us. I think that's the lady that gives you the Lapras. Alright, what floor are we on right here? Second floor, okay. So let me go heal real quick and get all of the PP back for the moves. I'll also dump off some of this, I'll dump off some of these items that we've accumulated that prevent me from picking anything else up. Especially as far as the TMs go. Check something. Yeah, and we're gonna teach this one. No. All these are good, but this is the one I want to teach to Bulbasaur. Who is our Venusaur? Teach it over Growl. Yes. And then we have 2 of TM32, which is double team. We teach that to somebody. We don't want to do Rage. TM20 can be dumped. TM40 can be dumped. TM09 can be dumped. Alright. Let's go back over here. That away. Don't need that. Daily Shippuden cosplay guess. Mito Uzumaki. That would be an interesting one too, actually. But yes, that's one of the things about the cosplay stream, as I've been keeping it a secret as who the character is going to be. Might be Misty from Pokemon as a nature character. Your guess is the Froa coin purse. That would be cool. I think I've seen it, like somebody had a hat of that where like the fastened open up and just like you could just wear it over your head as a hat. That would be a cool. That would be a cool cosplay. It'd be weird, but it'd be cool. Oh, let me withdraw So I want to take the leaf stone out so we can test that, because I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And then I also want to take out Carbos. We can give that to one of our Pokemon. And last up, I want TM13, I think, is Psychic. Alright, so let's use these items. I'll use it on Omelette. And then... okay, TM13 is the Ice Beam. We want Raticate to learn Ice Beam over Tail Whip. You don't want to actually guess, so I trend memes. That's fair. That's totally fair. Whether or not you guessed it right, my reaction would probably just be the same because I would want to keep it a secret. But no, that's totally fair, and that's why you've been picking Tazuna over and over again, the bridge builder. Yeah, let's get Omelette to evolve. You have Alert Godzilla emote that nobody knows or has seen yet? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, I'm sure that it's probably a cool one of it like emerging from the water next to the city or something, right? I'd have to guess. Okay, and now we can deposit just a couple more items here. And then withdraw. Guess it's, here we go, TM29, that's what I was looking for. You got it, Naruto and Sasuke with their hands fused together. That weird filler villains goo. That was something I completely erased from my mind. So thank you for for bringing that one back. I hadn't even thought about that in such a long time. Also, I'd have to be extremely talented to be a cosplay as two people at once. Yeah, I'm curious to see how I'd pull that off too. Naruto and Sasuke kissing scene. Oh, were they at the desk in the academy? That would also be impressive. I'd need like... I guess I would have to do it so that I would record myself in one position, then record myself in the other, and then edit the videos together. People do that all the time, right? With like TikTok and stuff. Now let's use TM29, containing Psychic. Teach that to our egg tree. I'm gonna get rid of Barrage. For Psychic. Let me heal everybody up. And before I go up there, now that I can open all the doors, let's just fly over to Fuchsia again. So now I can train Executor up just a little bit so that it has a chance of not getting slaughtered. Speaking of Naruto, I need to... One of the days this week, we're going to go back and continue working on 100% of the first Ninja Storm game. I don't think I can actually fight this thing, I'm afraid. Because I've been meaning to go back and work on that. We'll deal with another one of the giant fights, at very least, with a handful of more missions. But we're getting close to 100%. We're over 90% done with the game now. So we'll do that later this week. Hopefully the Facebook/Oculus servers will come back up. I was trying to do VR games for stream today, but apparently there's big stuff going down with Facebook and Oculus, so all their servers are down, and I wasn't able to get on there to connect it to Steam, to get the Skyrim on there, or to get anything to work with interfacing, so that you guys could see what I was playing while I have the helmet and the controllers in my hands on. So hopefully we'll get VR stream done this week. So far I've got Skyrim VR, I've got Beat Saber, I've got the Five Nights at Freddy's VR Help Wanted thing, and then I've got Super Hot VR. So lots of fun stuff we'll be able to play on that too. I'm super excited for that. And I've also got some of the indie games that we started playing last week that I want to pick back up on and continue those. There's a lot of cool stuff that we're going to be doing in the near future. Do Skyrim. Yeah, I really want to play Skyrim. I really want to play Fallout 4 VR as well. I've played Skyrim so many times, but I feel like actually wearing a helmet and looking around and seeing the world, it's still going to be a breathtaking experience, even if it's on a game that's now, what, nearly 10 years old, if not over 10 years old now? I'm super excited for that. Do Resident Evil 7 VR? I didn't even know they had VR for that, but I'd be down to play it. I haven't played... I played Resident Evil 7... because my friend had it. I played it at his house for a little bit. I played about halfway through, and it was fun. So, I'd be willing to play that in VR. What am I up against? Oh, it's a Pidgey. Maybe I can Psychic it to death? Yeah, there we go. Gotta get hit by a giant off top. Ultimate Skyrim VR experience. Oh, that will break my brain to all of a sudden just have my camera like locked and launching me up into the sky. Oh, I'd have to imagine as well, riding a horse up a mountain in VR is probably nauseating to see from that point of view, that perspective of the camera. VR skooma trip. Oh yeah, that would do it too. Yeah, we're not fighting you. No, thank you. Okay, good. It ended the battle anyway. Please. Yeah, no, I'm very excited for Skyrim in VR. I definitely want to do that ASAP. Yeah, we could do the skooma thing. I think also another like very interesting thing to see is going to be riding a dragon in VR, because you can do that with one of the DLCs. You learn a shout to, well, you learn the shout to subdue them and make them land, but with the whole thing with Mirok, you can fly them freely, and I think you get more different more different dragon types spawn into the game that you can ride because of it. What do we want to do here? Pidgeotto scares the hell out of me after that Fearow that we fought earlier. It's not as intimidating as Fearow, naturally, but still. Resident Evil 4 VR is coming out in a few weeks. I love Resident Evil 4. I would definitely play that again in VR. I probably own it. I think I own Resident Evil 4 on every console it's been released for, other than PC. PC is the only place I don't have it. I have it on PS2. I have it on GameCube. Okay, maybe I'm missing some consoles because I didn't have an original Xbox, but I have it on 360. Had it on Xbox One. I have it on PlayStation 3. I don't have it on PS4. And I don't have it on Switch, but I have it on most consoles that it has come out on so far, so I guess owning another copy of it won't be the worst thing in the world. Talk about how horrifying Exeggutor's back sprite is. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty hard to look at. I don't want to keep him on screen for too long, because his face, just this face, like, is a little hard to look at. What am I doing? Oh, there's Arcanine. Thank you for the redemption, Niji. I like that one. That one doesn't get redeemed very often either, but it's very fitting for us playing a Gen 1 Pokemon game. And always, certainly, anybody out there watching can let me know if there's certain redemptions and things that you'd like to see for the channel. I have a suggestion area in my Discord for exactly that kind of thing. So if you ever have suggestions, whether it's a game to play, whether it's a redemption for the stream, I do redemptions where I draw a Pokemon. Here's one that actually Niji redeemed for me to draw, the Cursed Sunflora. I have the sound redemptions, of course. There's Among Us again. Hey, Bloodfire, good to see you. Anybody that doesn't know Bloodfire, be sure to check out her channel. She's our resident shiny Pokemon. And it's always fun going over her channel, watching her play stuff. I've seen her do some Call of Duty Battle Royale lately. Seen her playing games like Serious Sam and Subnautica and stuff in the past, so definitely worth checking it out. It's always a great time at her channel. Hope you're doing well today, Bloodfire. Gator. You love your shout out? Good, I'm glad. The only thing I still have to go back and add for everybody that I've already gone in and put commands for, I need to go back and add it so that it shows what game you've recently played, because I neglected to do that the first time. I didn't think about it until after. So, but other than that, if you like the way that your command works, then it can certainly stay that way. Yeah, 31 days left to go, Niji, you're right. And you're working today, Bloodfire, I'm sorry. I hope everything goes as smoothly as it possibly can. Kind of not in a good spot here. I should just run. Yeah, Roman ended up being becoming our Arcanine. And I was gonna name a Pokemon after you, but I was waiting to see if we'd run into another fire type first, because I know you love your fire types. So waiting until we got to the Pokemon Mansion to see if we'd get a fire type that we can name you after. This isn't a great thing to fight either, but Venusaur should be able to handle it. Thank you again for the redemption, Niji. Let's do something. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to heal. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Rip ears. Yeah, it's definitely very high-pitched, so I apologize about that. And let me know if that alert itself is just too loud. I can always turn it down. I tried to balance it between loud enough that if I happen to be playing music already, that it'll come through, but not so loud that it destroys eardrums. But that one in particular, just the chip tunes at that volume tend to be piercing, so... let's see. Switch to Roman, and the battle will end anyway. Yeah, that new Switch is coming out. Nice, nice. You're gonna be excited with the OLED-ness that it will provide. I know that was a terrible sentence, but whatever. And a crit. I was not expecting to have an Executor for our team, but I'm liking having it, even though having 2 grass types is a little scary. Grass types tend to be fragile, they tend to break. So... Well, you are Bloodfire. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I was trying to save it for a fire type. Best Buy message you saying I'll be ready for pickup on Friday. Well, that's good. It's always nice when you have something ordered to get that kind of confirmation up front that you will, that everything is going smoothly as it should be. I don't know if I ever told you all the story of me originally getting a Nintendo Wii, but it was a mess. It was an absolute mess. I had, you know, we had pre-ordered like when the console was coming out, and the day that it got released, I was so excited. You know, we went to go pick it up, and they told us that I guess they had put in more pre-orders than actual consoles that they were receiving. So they were like, "Yeah, we're sorry, you'll have to come back and like." Whatever, I think this is the next shipment was like 3 weeks, and they'd be getting more because they had already sold out of all the ones that they had gotten in, and people with pre-orders they already all picked them up. They just didn't have any left. So I was like, okay. We checked some other spots; they were all sold out too. So I was like, all right, I guess I have to wait 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks. They were like, okay, you had a pre-order, but we couldn't fulfill it. But now we have them. They called us. We showed up like that afternoon. They called us in the morning, we came in the afternoon, they were gone. They were all out of them again. And I was like, how is this happening? Why? Why are you doing this? So, it's always nice to get a confirmation like that what you're expecting is going to happen. Oh, you got lucky and you got the last one at Target. Nice. Nice, yes. Especially, it always seems like it's when consoles come out that there's such a high... The demand for them is huge, but the supply for them, they always undercut the supply. And I get the whole supply-demand concept and how that's good for driving business, but by now you'd think the companies would be like, all right, well, we don't want to make it so ridiculous for people to get them that scalpers are going to come in and buy all of them and then resell them at exorbitant prices. But I think finally now companies, both the retailers and the companies that make the consoles, are starting to pick up and understand a different way to approach things. Yeah, you got very lucky, Niji. That's awesome. Let's switch out and do Roman again. Now I'm asleep. You can't poison me while I'm asleep. But you can keep putting me to sleep. That's good. Oh my gosh, there we go. Let's just fly back now to prevent poisoning sadnesses. Yeah, you're always sticking with the cutting edge there. That is pretty good. Alright, everybody's looking good. We're gonna just get Executor a couple more levels here. I wish I was training him in a better spot. I was hoping we'd run into more Oddish so I can just go through Psychic on all of them. Goodbye, Ditto. Alright, let's see if we can actually take this Gloom with a Psychic. Okay, I've been worried about those for nothing. Gets us to level 28, we learn Stomp. I don't think Stomp is better than Egg Bomb, so we won't learn it. Alright, let's go back and heal. Let's get all our Psychics back, and then we will go to fight our rival. Thank you for the reboot, Dalton. I appreciate the redemption. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Anybody that doesn't know Dalton, be sure to check out his channel. I always enjoy watching he and Sheep Herder play Apex, and he also plays some other cool games, some Beat Saber I got to catch one day. And he's also a pretty talented musician. I've seen some of the TikToks out there. You're doing a good job out there, buddy. And I'm doing well. Good to see you. Oh, played some Rocket League recently. Nice, nice. Was not expecting you to reboot. Yeah, I figured that's a good one to a good one to mess around with a little bit. Thanks, man. EP's coming late November. That's awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Yeah, with how much I've been enjoying TikTok, I really regret getting into it as late as I did. I didn't start make an account and actually even start looking at TikToks until this summer. And it was mostly just because I enjoyed Vine so much that I knew if I downloaded TikTok, I would spend so much time scrolling through TikToks. Like it would take up an exorbitant amount of my time. But I feel a lot better knowing that I'm also creating TikToks. It takes a little bit of that guilt away, I guess. It's so fun. I need to start posting dumb stuff again. Yeah, I've been doing my best to, whenever I'm playing games, whether it's on stream or just when I'm playing a game off stream, just for the hell of it, to try to, I don't know, try to take clips from it and turn it into TikToks. So, and I've been trying to stick with an average of making 3 TikToks a week, but I want to bump it up. I want to bump it up to 5 a week and start having that be the new minimum. I definitely never want to feel like I'm forcing myself to just create TikToks, because that's gonna affect the quality if I'm forcing myself to do it. But I want to set that as like the new standard for me. I want to push to try to make that happen. I tend to get into like, I don't know how to put it. It's like a creative cycle where I feel the creative juices flowing, and I'll probably like work on 3 to 5 different TikToks, and then I'll just save them all as drafts. And when I get that, creative push again, I'll go back and like review them, and then decide whether or not I want to post them. So I just need to find a way of increasing how quickly that cycle comes full force, I guess. Keep telling yourself you're going to start posting regular and keep track, and then I take a nap and forget. All good. All good. Hey, you're getting naps in. I mean, that's... If there's anything that I feel like has a good potential for getting the creative juices flowing, it's being well rested. 3 a.m. coffee is a breeding ground for creativity. That's true too. I've had some chaotically creative ideas at like 3 or 4 in the morning when I should have been asleep hours ago. Sometimes stretching yourself to your limits is what it takes for the brain to really come up with something that it wouldn't normally. So yeah, at the price of the next day being kind of rough. You're borrowing the creativity of the future, I guess. Alright, once we get to Executor to 31, I think that's when we'll go and take on this rival fight. We're still very underleveled with the team as a whole. The only teammate reaching the full leveling cap for the rival fight being our Raticate. But that's okay. Honestly, I'm hoping Raticate will sweep the whole rival fight and nobody else will even have to take part. But we won't know until we get in there, so... All your songs are written between midnight and 6 a.m. Okay. Well, you have a sweet spot that works well for you then. I feel like my creative juices, they kind of flow between, like, I'd say 10 in the morning to noon, and then, I don't know, around this time till like 8 or 9. So I guess I have 2 different points in the day where mine are better, or it's more likely that I'm able to come up with something. Even with the drawings that I do, I feel like if I'm drawing and it's late at night, the drawing's not going to turn out well. But if I'm able to sit and if I'm able to do it at the right time of day where I'm really focused and I really have the juices flowing, the drawings are going to turn out better than they otherwise would. But I guess different type of creative things require different mindsets too. So it'd be different with music or drawing, or even video editing. Like when I'm editing stuff, whether it's for TikTok or highlights or clips from Twitch streams, or I'm starting to work on all of the VODs that I've collected and recorded since I started streaming. Try to make like compilation type videos, or try to cut them up to post them on YouTube at some point. I need to make a YouTube channel to just start dumping all the previous streams on from the several months that it's been since I started, so... Yeah, editing is hard, and I really have to like segment time off where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna sit here and watch something on TV or have something going on in the background that's relaxing, like watching somebody stream or something, and while I'm doing that, also have the thing up where I can work on editing, because I find that if I don't have the program open that I'm using to edit, if it's not open, I'm usually too lazy to take that step to even open the program. But once I have the program open, I'll sit there and work on stuff while I got other stuff going on. So it's just taking that initial step that's the hardest for me. Roman is poisoned. We don't want Roman to be poisoned. Let me just fly back so that I can heal that off and give Executor more psychic so we can be done training it for now. There we go. I've been wanting to edit some videos too of just compilations of my reaction to finding a shiny when we do our shiny hunts. Because I've been told on several occasions I make the pog face when we find one, especially on those long, tiresome hunts. Yeah, give me more level 30 glooms that I can blast with Psychic. That's how I'm going to level up fast. There we go. Alright, one more level. I also spent a little bit of time today doing some audio editing to add it to my stream deck. So the two new ones I added today. Oh well, three of them technically. I finally got this one to work for the redemption.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
And then I got these two guys on here.
Squigward.
And so those are fun. And I always had all the other sound effects, like when we find a shiny and stuff. And I always keep this one on here for when something disappointing happens. But it had been a while since I updated and messed around with some of the sounds on my stream deck, so I don't want them to ever get too stale. Let's see how Egg Bomb does. I haven't been using it. There we go. Let's heal. So make sure he's not poisoned, he's paralyzed. Okay, good. Alright. Like 2 more psychics, hopefully, and we'll be there. See if Egg Bomb kills him, by the way. It does. The crit. Uh-oh. There we go, there's level 31. Okay, now we can fly. And I guess we're ready to take on this this next rival battle. Even though we're severely underleveled as a team. I also have to put away the Pidgey for now. Goodbye, Pheasant. We'll see you later. Alright, so the rivals team is going to be... He's got a level 40, which is his starter. The level 37, which I believe will be his Pidgeotto. 2 level 35s and a level 38. So... I didn't realize I had Steam open. That was an interesting little pop-up. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it showed up on my screen. Oh, I must still have it running from when I was trying to get the Oculus stuff working earlier. That's what it was. Anyway, and then our team, we do have the level 40 with Eradicate, but our team is level 31, 33, 37, and 32, other than the level 40. So we're definitely going to want Tiefers to go first, and hopefully none of our other teammates will even have to be part of the fight, because they're way too underleveled to really do what we'd want them to do. But anyway, let's go ahead, see if I can remember the right path to take to get there quickly. I'm not worried about that. Full heal, max revive, escape rope. I don't really need any of this. Shh, can't you see I'm hiding? And that puts us back here. Let's just go up the stairs. Oh yeah, that takes us back here. Just keep going. TMO3, I don't even remember what that is. We can take a quick look. Swords Dance, that could actually be good, but... Calcium, we're gonna give that right away. I really shouldn't actually fight them with my Eradicate, because I can't risk it leveling up again. Alright, I also can't risk Venusaur leveling up again now. Oh no, not Wrap. Ugh. Okay. I'm not gonna risk you dying. Okay, we got burned. That's kind of good. And away you go. Yeah, that's where I need to end up over there. There's the rival. Up there. I was too afraid he was going to explode if I switched. Okay. Go back. Heal. Just to get our PP back, and then we'll fight our rival. Shoot. Carbos, Rare Candy, TM26. Let's go ahead and use this. We'll use it on Venusaur. There's no need to use that on anybody right now. Earthquake. Only one that's able to learn it is Leo, and he already has Dig, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. Okay, yeah, this floor sucks. Okay, here we are. We're here. This is it. This is the moment. This is the moment we've been training for. And we haven't trained thoroughly enough. But it is the moment we've been waiting for. Alright, we've got Teepers out first. We've got Venusaur for backup, and then Leo the Revenge Killer. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do this. Here we go, boys. This is the moment. What kept you, Gator? Thought you'd turn up if I waited here. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down, not that I care. Saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Alright, up against the rules. Leading with his Pidgeot at level 37. Okay. Let's just T-bolt him. He got a quick attack in. Thankfully, it did not crit. Okay, solid T-bolt. And he only outspeeds us with quick attack, so... Alright, it's already one down. One problem down. Oh, and it doesn't matter if Tiefers levels up during the fight. It's just we have to go into the fight with levels that are equal or lower to his team. So, not a problem there. Next he's got his Execute, which, because we taught Ice Beam, is going to go down in one hit, hopefully. Okay, no, but still that's good damage. Leech Seed is not great. Alright, now it's Gyarados. Gyarados I'm not worried about at all. It does have Dragon Rage, but it's not going to survive a T-Bolt with it being quad effective, so we're okay there. It survived a T-Bolt. That's so bad. Well, I mean, nothing else to do but another T-Bolt. Alright, here's an Alakazam. I think the best thing to do is go for a dig here. Oh, I forgot about Leech Seed, but that's not a big deal. Dig hits hard. And then last up is his starter, the Charizard. Hopefully T-Bolt will do what we need it to do. At least half. Oh, that's not good. Alright, what's it gonna hit me with? Oh, it's using Rage. Okay, that's not concerning. Yeah, we're good. We did it. Oh. All that training ended up being worth it. We did it, boys. Another rival fight down. All that planning with Raticate really panned out. We didn't even have to switch. Even with Leech Seed draining him every turn, he wasn't close to dying. Whew, okay. Any random crit there would have been terrifying. Also, if Charizard had used something other than Rage, I felt like we would have been in huge trouble there, so... GG's all across the board. We did it, lads. Let's go ahead and save. And this is the guy that gives me Lapras, I think. Yeah. So I'll take the Lapras. I'm not going to use it for anything. It's literally just going to go into the box. So nothing to worry that it's not going to affect the Nuzlocke in any way, because I'm not accepting any gift Pokemon. Nessie for Lapras. Yeah, unfortunately we can't use the Lapras, so I'm not going to nickname it. It's just going to go in the box when we get back. I'm not using gift mons for the Nuzlocke, but Nessie is a perfect name. Tiefers is kind of low on health. Let's send Venusaur out, I guess. And now I have to be careful about levels for the next gym, which the next max at each gym is level 43 for the highest level. Excuse me. We can speed up through these rockets. They're not going to be anything too terrifying. There we go. Do I have any more potions? I don't think I do. So we'll have Venusaur out in first to take care of Giovanni. He's not... This is not a gym leader battle with Giovanni, so I don't have to worry about the types being the same or anything like that. Or the types, I mean the levels being the same, or having the same number of Pokemon. Not until we get to the 8th gym, then it'll have to be even, but for this, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Putting Mega Drain on Venusaur is working out great. Look at this. Meow. Bye-bye, Rhyhorn's health. Nidoqueen is really the only super intimidating one here. Solid crit there, and it's using Poison Sting, so... Yep. Easy victory. Bye-bye, Giovanni. Talk to this dude. And we get the Master Ball, which is awesome. Alright. So we made some super significant progress today, not only in building our team, but also in taking out one of the rival fights. Oh, we can't heal there now after we've saved everybody. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Let's go back down. Let's heal real fast. And then let's put Lapras in a box of its own, because it's technically a Giftamon. It didn't die, but it's not one that we can use. So let's go do 7. And we'll put our Lapras in there. We'll miss Jazz. Yes, rest in peace, Jazz. our Doduo that fought very hard for us and trained very hard, but just got taken down in its prime. And next time we continue with the Nuzlocke, I plan on playing the Nuzlocke more this week, so it'll be another day this week that we continue. We're going to move on and deal with... We'll probably do Sabrina's gym while we're here, and then go down and do Koga's gym. We might fight them pretty immediately, because both require 4 Pokemon, and the level 43 is a pretty close cap that we're getting close to with both Raticate and Venusaur. So we'll be on the lookout for that in the near future. I'll also have Exeggutor up on there on the board for the Gator Squad.